Yo, what's the Rodcast and what's up, what's happening? I do not know what happened to my last live stream, guys, but you guys did miss. Bros. Let's miss some early action. The action was crazy earlier, bros. I don't know why this thing cut out, but it cut out on the worst time, dudes. So I was on the dock and it was getting crowded over there, dudes. It was like there was boats everywhere. It's like they unleashed the hounds at that point in time. There was boats everywhere, and I was talking to this gentleman, and he was like, yo, well, he was just, are you waiting on me? And I was like, yeah, I just want to see which way you're headed. And he goes, all right. And then I was pushing Silver off the dock, just pushing her forward so that she could, so that I can get to a better position in order to leave. And then that gentleman got to the back of his boat, but I guess he didn't realize that he had put his boat in gear. And I was watching him, and his boat just kept creeping towards mine, but with more and more speed. So I pushed his boat. I went to the back of the boat and I pushed the front of his boat off so that it wouldn't hit me. And then he ended up hitting the dock. I mean, not at a crazy speed that was gonna cause craziness, like crazy damage or anything, but he did bump into the dock. Man, I can't believe the GoPro cut off and didn't catch that chaos. Snoozuk, what up? All right, guys, we're gonna make a little run this morning. I can't believe that chaos was not caught by the GoPro. I'm telling you, dudes, this guy almost hit my motor. That it looks like there'll be rain in. I think if I stayed out here, there would be no rain. All right, guys. That was a cool ride. And by cool, I don't mean, oh, it was so cool to cruise. I mean, it was fresh. We are in a cold front. I think the high, oh, what up, dogs? I didn't see you got all weak-necked. I think the high is going to be 70. That ain't much of a high if you ask me. Look at these weak necks. Some eelgrass floating. We're gonna try this area out. All right, eelgrass all the way to there. All right. Okay. Close enough. All right, let's go spot lock. I'll fix your weak necks in a little bit. Let me just. A lot of eelgrass here. So, dudes, bros, I guess it cut it off, dudes, and that's terrible, but there was this gentleman that I guess he just lost track of what was going on, but he almost rammed the back of my boat. Like I'm talking about, I was standing right there. I had to be like, sir, sir, and then just grab my power poles and push his boat off because it was just coming like this to hit my engine and well, my power pole and my engine. So I pushed them off and then he went into the dock. So it was crazy this morning. Crazy. That's how you want to get up. You want to get up in the morning and just be all like, oh, somebody's about to hit my boat. But, you know, he apologized and we said, it's all good, dude. You know, sometimes you lose track of what's going on. I don't need to dwell on it, but the freaking worst part was that the GoPro didn't catch any of it. I'm like, look, if there's gonna be a stupidity, at least let it be caught on camera. Come on, guys. Where am I? What's the depth? 10 feet. That's cool. So crazy, bros. Crazy, but hopefully you guys are having a good morning. Except Creel. Hopefully he's having a great morning. Old school, what's happening? Holy moly. That was a splash. It's grass. It's grass. We are positioned in a picturesque area, but forget about that. Let's go over here real quick. Kitchen duty. You should get yourself a different duty. That was a picturesque. Dang, people was tripping everywhere. The fish are tripping. We're out here throwing some topwater now. I'm seeing some topwater hits, so. Like that. Did you guys see that topwater hit out there? I think it was a frickin' great white. I'm gonna try it. I don't even know where we're headed. We're just headed out there. There's a lot of eelgrass. Now, don't be fooled by some of these splashes. Some of these splashes are carp. Like non-stop carp over here, guys. That's not a carp out there. These fools are gonna make me chase some topwater. See, this is the chase that I'm talking about, guys. I chase topwater, and I'm wasting this great twilight. We're basically in open water out here. Kitchen duty. That's carp over there, guys, off to the left. That's carp over there. All right, guys, we're gonna put the top water down. It is who we said it is. That's carp over there. I see you, carp. Don't try and fool me. But anyways, where are we on this piece of hump? You guys are gonna see some stuff going crazy in that grass over there. But that's just gonna be carp. Too far on this puppy. Right. We'll start off there. I think I hear thunder off in the distance. All right, last top water cast. Definitely thunder. Definitely thunder. All right, guys, the pipe dream continued, and we will now go on with your regularly scheduled program. Hey, what's going on here? What is the definition of insanity? It's definitely thunder. Yeah, Al, I have no idea why the GoPro cut off, because it did miss some chaos in the morning. Not fishing chaos, but pre-fishing chaos. Water splash right behind me, huh? I wish my fish finder was working in the front so that I can move around this hump, or point, I should say. But we'll spot lock, work it, spot lock, work it. Whatever it takes. We're in about, I think, 10 to 12 feet. So whatever you see in front of me going crazy, bros, that's a bunch of carp doing carp multiplication stuff. Maybe it's multiplication. That's where I was trying to head. Multiplication. All right. I'll switch over to a Texas rig. I gotta feel the bottom, see what exactly is going on here. Man, my hands are a little nippy. Feels like there's just a little a little carpet of eelgrass going on down there, but not a lot. Eagle. It is fresh out here, dudes. And of course, my chat is not updating, but now it is. My bad, dudes. My chat went into hibernation, I guess. It was cold. Mark, what's happening? Oh yeah, my chat went into hibernation, guys. So, sorry about that. But we're back. I don't know what the deal was. Looks like everybody was telling their favorite topwaters or something along those lines. Man, it's fresh out here, dudes. I had to put my hood up. I think right now it's in the 60s. This is May. I don't think I should be in the 60s right now. Maybe for a brief moment in the morning, and then it should friggin' warm up, but there we go. For some reason I was wrapped up on my rod tip. Yo, what's up, Brendan? Yo, Mike, I'd rather have heat than cold. I thought the heat was already coming. Oh, bros. Where's Creel? Because I'm sure I just broke off a giant. Where is Creel? I'm sure I broke off a giant, dudes. I should have gave him drag, but I just stayed on him. I should have gave him drag. Oh well. Creel, are you in here? I just broke off a big fish, didn't budge. He just stayed there like a rock. I should have gave it drag. I see yes, bros. Creel, now's your time to gloat, dog. I just broke off something big. That, my friends, was a big fish. He just stayed pegged right there, dudes. Didn't budge. Creel, calling all creels. Should have gave it some drag. That's my fault, guys. That was a big fish. Probably the biggest fish we've seen on this channel. Son of a gun. But as we will continue. And that was like on a torn up worm. Son of a gun. That son of a gun. I should have given him drag. Should have given him drag. Fun. I don't think it was a catfish, bros. It was a log. A log just hanging out down there and pulling back. It didn't budge. Dang it. It was on the worm, snizook. I was slow rolling a worm down there. Dang it. I just felt one thud. Thunk. There was no little nibbles, nibbles, nibbles. It was just, and it was gone. And then I set the hook, and it stayed there pegged for a while. And then it broke me off. We flexed on each other, bro, and the line was not having it. I can't believe that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's because my drag is too tight on this rod. Son of a fish. That's what happened, bros. Oh, how did my drag get that tight on this reel? I can't believe that. That drag was pegged tight on that frickin' reel right there, bros. That was not the time for that to happen. It was not the time for that to happen. Oh well. Definitely a big fish. Not the same fish, but a fish. Definitely not the same fish. Might not be redemption, but it is a fish. It is a fish, guys. No tag. You gotta be kidding me. The giant gets away, and then this is the one we get. I'm gonna release him, guys. I'm gonna get back out there. But thank the good Lord that we got one fish. So we continue our non-zeros. Good times, good times. Mark's saying I got his luck. Yo, Dennis, you tuned in just now and we caught a fish, but right before that fish, I missed a fish, and that fish was big. It broke me off. I felt the thud, boom, set the hook, leaned into him a little bit. I expected my drag to give slightly, but two opposing forces met, and between them was a line that could not hold up to both forces pulling in separate directions. Still, FC Sniper for life. It was just my drag was set too tight. And with that, the story was written. That fish got away. I might have nightmares about that fish, guys. Not the little one that I just caught. Nobody has nightmares about that. But the other one. We'll just have to shake it off. If we've learned anything from Taylor Swift, it's to shake it off. So today, guys, we'll be going till about noon or so because we want to get off at or before the time that these guys are going crazy. Oh yeah, Dennis, I'm barely reading your comment, but dude, I set the hook. It didn't budge. And then he started to pull, and I pulled back a little bit, but usually my drag gives, but for some reason my drag was set to pegged out tight. I don't know what happened, but it was set to no give, and no give meant snap. One thud. Mouth just confidence. In fact, I should go back and look at that video. I'll go back and look at it, guys. Since I have the ability to do a playback. Dang, the camera was angled a little incorrectly. Sadness. Sadness has entered the chat. Yo, what up, bromance? We can only hope, Mike, that I catch it and get my hook back. My tungsten, probably not likely. But my hook, that's a maybe. Oh well. Oh well, guys. We didn't zero today, so a silver lining. Dude, these are some crazy clouds over here. Check them out, man. Probably a little hard for you guys to see them, but I assure you, they are crazy. Okay, I missed one. While we're staring at clouds, guys, I missed one. We got to keep our heads out of the clouds. Those are some weird clouds. Got some grass all over me. What kind of grass we got? Oh, we got some hydrilla. Radar shows rain getting to you soon. Wetness approaches. Oh, guys. There's some weird set of clouds back there. Yeah, dudes, if you guys didn't see the end, I have to I should have first off apologized for being on the stream or having you guys on the stream. And what up, Will? And just having you at the dock. It was me and Guntersville Mike. We were chit-chatting about fishing and just life. And then 10 million years later, I was like, hey, bro, these guys are still live. I gotta go, dog. So then I told them, hey, when you walk by, wave at them at least, bro, so they know. And then I received a little love note on my vehicle about my location where I had parked. And their disapproval of that location. So I was like, all right, cool, dude. Cool, thank you very much. Mike, I am across from Goat Island. Dang it, bros. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Will he ever heal from this? He has to. He has to heal from it. He's got to get his mind right and get his grind right. Is it his heart? Does his heart stem from the loss of that big fish, or does it stem from lightning has been detected in Grant, Alabama? I'm assuming Grant's somewhere over there. Does his heartbreak stem from the loss of the big fish, or his line potentially letting him down, which I don't think it was a line, or from the unknown? I think the moderator sabotaged me. I think she messes with my drag when I'm not paying attention. The unknown source of the Titan drag. Many things are going through his mind right now. One of which is he going to get rained on? Use the loss of the big fish as motivation. Snazook, I use every failure as motivation, but I gotta get it out of my head first. Okay, I hear thunder off on that side. The lightning and the thunder. Rain, whatevs, but lightning, no thank you. I'm telling you, bros, it barely budged. Hook set, fish was just like, yeah, whatever, dog. It was eerily similar to the way my 11-pounder felt. That's the problem. Check it out, guys. Look at these clouds. What is going on here, bro? Mr. Civvy has been in this mindset before. How did you deal with it, Civvy? How did you deal with that situation? There's nowhere for me to shed a tear even. They're watching. Who called me bad names, dog? I didn't even see it. Sorry, bromance. I didn't see. It was just a person who didn't like where I parked and wanted to let me know that it's in the community post, bromance. Person wanted to let me know they didn't approve of my parking spot, even though there are lines showing that it is a parking spot, but they were not a fan of it. And in fact, in the picture that I provided, there was somebody parking in that spot, in that picture. So I left that spot and someone parked in that spot. So, you know, anyways. Enjoy those clouds, guys, as I do a wardrobe change. Oh, dudes, if my phone hadn't died, I was going to do an OG giveaway. I was going to be all like, all right, whoever was hanging out here for all this time and is still here, we're just going to do a random giveaway right now because that's OG status. My bad. Shouldn't have left you guys hanging that way. We're gonna see where this weather takes us here. Did Mr. Sevilla ever put how he coped with it? I didn't see it. If he did. Probably because I'm in tears. That's why I got the camera pointed at the clouds, guys, because I am in tears. And the crying that I do is for you. Bam, bam. It's amazing. Okay. We are prepared for rain. As whatever this is creeps upon us. Watch this, guys. So off to this side, it's looking weird. Weird, 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 weird. And it's surrounding us. There hasn't been a single lightning, so that's cool. Oh, shh. And it gets worse. I'll let you guys know when I start hearing my rod pick up some radio stations. Then we are out of here. Bros, look at that. Look at this tale of 2 days, bro. Like one of them is gloomy and the other one is sunny. Did I see a lightning bolt up there? We'll get on, Silver, and we will giddy up. But we got to be given the reason to giddy up. We got to be given that. I feel the cold. The cold air is Bros, are you guys seeing those clouds over there? Those clouds, they're like rolling. It did get a little breezier out here, guys. It is a little breezier. Guys, from what I'm seeing right here, it's not looking like I'm gonna get it's just looking like it's wind right now. It's just a little breeze, dogs. I mean, there looks like some rain potentially in front of me, but it's not anything crazy. Bald eagle. Some weird clouds. I've been told keep your head out of the clouds. But these clouds look cool. Well, Dennis, I'm glad you survived both those tornadoes. Hopefully you never see another one. But I'm not seeing any tornado signs. My concern is lightning. The rest of that. If it rains, we're good. If it lightnings, then we got ourselves a little bit of an issue. We're just watching the weather, guys. We are slow rolling a worm while we're watching to see what the weather does. See, guys, I'm not the only one out here. That doesn't always mean it's right, but I'm not the only one out here. Rob, you know me. Since I have a Ranger, bro, I like to have VIP parking right at the, I basically park on one of the lanes of the boat ramp since I have a Ranger. I wouldn't suggest it if you don't have a Ranger, but since I do, they basically allow that, bro. You know, it's part of the purchase. In the purchase, it says you can block any ramp lane you want. But not everybody knows that, dude. So I think that's the confusion. The confusion was that the dude was like, oh, Rangers do come with a VIP boat ramp parking pass. And it's easily missed, you know? So I don't blame him. But Rob, I had my heart broken this morning with a frickin' good-sized fish that broke off. But do not spread the word that FC Sniper broke. It did. But it's because my drag was set to too high. I don't know how that happened. The current working theory is that it was the moderator. She set me up. She wanted to see if I was on top of my game. That's the current working theory. But little does she know, if I don't catch a BBL, now I'm gonna be, well, I mean, even probably a BBL, I'd still be sad. I'm gonna be moping around the house. She's gonna be like, what happened? I broke off a giant. That's what happened. All right, that looks like it's going off too. Let's move, guys. My heart will stay here, but let us move. I'll have to live without my heart. Bromance, you say follow your heart, but I've left my heart here, so I might not be able to follow my heart. It is in multiple pieces. I'm gonna do it like the lady from the Titanic at the end of the movie. I'm gonna throw the Hope Diamond, which is essentially my heart at this point. I'm just gonna throw it into the water. And I've thrown it, guys. But let me cast one more time behind me, and then we will move. Raindrops? Raindrops? It's a little bit of raindrops. Let me see the extent of these raindrops. They're probably going to get a little heavier. I see some rain in front of us. But it's not crazy rain. All right, guys, we're gonna put the mic away. Probably allow me to cry a little bit because it's sad. But let me take the mic off. We got ourselves a little bit of rain, guys. No big deal. That's why we got the gear. Mike, FC Sniper's resume speaks for itself, bro. One break, and I attribute that to human error, to myself, because my drag wasn't set right. I mean, it has its limits, bro. So if my drag isn't set right, I ain't gonna blame it on my line, dog. So, you know, FC Sniper, I stand by it. The 28-pound catfish, bro, on 12-pound test, and then an 8-pounder after that with no retie. Que pues, bro. That one mistake that FC Sniper just broke off right now, that's on me, because the drag wasn't set right. So I stand by it, bro. When properly set up, of course. So I can't see your comments right now, guys, because of the rain. So somebody just entered the chat. What up, dog? Whoever you are, I saw you real quick, but then the rain, it's gonna make it difficult for me to see what is being said. I'll pull out my phone just to check it real quick. Oh, it was Bo Fishing. What's up? This too shall pass, guys. The worst part of all that, bro, was that I'm sure that was a BBL plus, and that would have paid out the 7-pounder based on what I felt on that. So I have failed you guys because I should have brought that fish in. That's the problem for me. Every morning is a white frog morning. What up, white frog? It is a little bit cold out here. Colin, I know you said that the rain might keep people out. I doubt it. Because this is going to go away, and then it's supposed to come back a little bit in the afternoon, but bro, they'll find their way out here. White Frog, when you go out there on the boat, be careful, dog. It more than likely will have 1 million people. The lake will have 1 million people on it. All right, I think we can take off this rain here. We could probably put the mic in. We could probably drop my sunglasses. Oh, bro, I wasn't saying anything about your boat. I was just saying be careful out there, bro. There's going to be 1 billion people. it is, has not shown his face, I don't think. Or maybe he saw me miss that fish and he's just crying somewhere. I don't know. Krill did pop in for a second, I think, and then he disappeared. Unless I'm mixing up days, which is totally possible, bro. I could be mixing up situations. Oh, but in case you guys didn't hear earlier, the GoPro freaking cut off. There's right at the ramp, dude. I had my boat on the dock and I was watching this guy come off his trailer. He was just kind of hanging out on the ramp. And I was waiting to see if he was gonna move or whatever, because it got full all of a sudden. There was like, there might be a tournament or something, but everybody launched at the same time. And this guy, he was looking, and I was looking at him. His boat was pointed in my direction, and he asked, "You waiting on me?" And I was like, "Yeah, I just want to see which way you're headed." So I was holding Silver on the dock, looking, and then I started creeping Silver forward so that I can, because there was also another boat that was engine to engine with me. I mean, there was some space between us, but like we were essentially butt to butt. So I was creeping Silver forward so I wouldn't bump into that boat. And then this gentleman, he was trying to maneuver his boat so that he can get out of the ramp area. Then he went to the back for something. I don't know what he was doing in the back, but he went to the back for something. But I guess he left his boat in gear, and his boat was pointing right at Silver's motor, and he just came straight at Silver's motor. I said, "Sir, sir," and I had to lean over, put my hand on the power pole, and push his boat off so that he didn't ram into Silver's motor, and he ended up ramming into the dock. And I was like, "What the heck?" And then he goes, "Oh, I didn't know I had left it in gear." I was like, "It's all good, man. You bumped the dock instead of me, so I'm just concerned about your boat." And then he's like, "Nah, it should be good." So it was eventful this morning. And then I had that freaking fish break off, so anyways. So it's been a little bit of an eventful morning. I am a freaking idiot. I let him munch it for too long. Why? All right, get in the game, dog. It's not the first fish you've ever missed, and it won't be the last. You're good. Keep it real. Grass over there. A lot of grass. Get the mic set up again. All right, you guys let me know if we got good comms. The mic is working. Okay. Happened again. So I think the current is pushing me off in this direction as I'm dragging back this way. Greg, I know which videos you're talking about. Those ramp videos. But the problem is, dude, that my GoPro cut off for some reason when all that was happening. I was hoping that that was visible, but it didn't. It frickin' cut off. I don't even know what happened. Son of a... What's going on here? Who's playing games out there? Apparently I'm playing games. Oh yeah, Rob, I'm not trying to put any scratches on my boat, dude. More than likely it would have hit my power pole, and then bounced off. It was just chaos in the morning. But you see, no harm, no foul. So me and that gentleman, we left as homies. I was like, it's all good, man. I hear thunder behind me over there. I was like, we're both good, so don't worry about it. He did say, oh man, I guess I forgot that I had it in gear. I was like, it's cool, dog. It's cool, my dude. It's probably actually better that that the GoPro had died, because then you guys would have seen my spidey reflexes and been all like, oh my God, is this guy El Spider-Man? Apparently not. All right, I'm throwing a shaky head out there. Okay. What's going on here? Throw a shaky head out there. That way these guys have a chance to nibble the. Let's see. If the current doesn't take it into the next county before it hits the bottom. I think I'm gonna have to increase the size of the shaky head. I was suggesting Nico, but the current is currently being dumb. Let me read this comment here, Colin. You got an angry note, bad spelling, from guy with the facts wrong while parking in a sovereign spot. I'm assuming that's a Don reference. And I don't mean Don, Chatterbait Don. I mean Don. Don the Don. Let me put on a heavier freaking shaky head, guys. I didn't want to beat in this tackle. This terminal tackle this much, but you know I don't like to tie new things on, guys. I just like to freaking throw my baits, let them do their thing. I don't like to retie stuff. Don't tell Creel, because I'm not really retying. I do hear thunder. This should be heavier than that one that I got on right now. Oh, I got a football jig. Let's do that. Okay. This is the go-to shaky head. It's a football jig. Okay, guys. So I'm cutting off this. I'm using this shaky head with a football head instead of this shaky head with a little round head. This guy should be a little heavier. I believe him to be a 1/4 ounce maybe, or maybe 3/8. But either way, a little heavier. That'll give me a better feel in this current. Gonna get a little biz bait Dizzy Diamond out of my trash can. All my favorite baits are in my trash can. That doesn't make any sense, but it just is what it is. Trash can is easily accessible. Okay, this hook or this frickin' screw is being a little difficult. Doesn't have a lot of meat on it, but whatever. And there we go. Nice little shaky head setup. Should be a little bit more better. Okay. You for Memorial Day, bro? It's like a non-stop party. Steve just said mostly remember, but dude, most people have a non-stop party from the beginning of, Friday or whenever the weekend starts to Monday. But on Monday, it's a little less party. And a little more remember, like Steve said. There's a second wave, it's behind me. I think we'll be good, guys. We should be good. So one of the problems with the football head is you're gonna get a lot more grass coming back. Right now I'm gonna throw the chatterbait to this place. I should be positioned at least decent here. It seems like I'm decently positioned. I'll cast back here, right behind us. James, what's happening? This guy is getting pushed a little bit in the current, but no big deal. James, a few is better than none, dude. So far I've only caught one, but I broke off a big one. So one is better than none. Let's try and improve that. We'll see. I disappeared out of camera view, the line of sight. All right, guys, we're gonna move in a little bit. Those might have been brim or something that were hitting me. We better move sooner than later so that we can go fish this area before the second wave comes. It's looking very second wave-ish back there. That was grass, I think. Yo, Snazook, I think I was probably in an area that he wanted to fish, so he just bounced. He's like, oh. I've done that before, bro, where you kind of look and the map looks one way, and then as you get closer, you're like, oh, what the heck? I guess he is on that spot. And then you got no choice but to bounce. Because you're creeping up, and it's looking like they're not on the spot. And then you're like, oh, that dude is on the spot. Oops. And then you just kind of, then you kind of just take off. I mean, if the dude wanted to show up, then I would have been all good. It's for fun. There's plenty of spot here. Grass. That's what I'm saying, Rob. I'm out here and it's cold. This is not the way this place is supposed to be right about now. This place should be fresh in the morning. You'll feel that humidity and then it'll heat up during the day. But right now, it's freaking cold. That is true, Steve. Well, Rob, let's hope that that's the case because, dude, that one that I missed, that one is the one that hurts. That guy hurts. But Rob, I'll only be out here till about 11 or 12 because that's when the crazies start coming out. When the crazies come out, I gotta go and hide. Mainly because you never know, bro. I might get crazy with them. But what up, dogs? Yeah, it's party time. Catch a BBL off their yacht. Who knows? Then the moderator will be like, "Oh, you were on a yacht, huh?" I'll just tie up Silver right next to them. And it'll be party time. So I use a half-ounce chatterbait, but that chatterbait, it was sent to me by Don, and he only makes half-ounce chatterbaits, I think. He might be, bro. He might be. So here's the thing, bro. I'm not parked in that spot today. So I'm not gonna get a love note unless he's really in love with me and he's following my truck everywhere. But I won't get a love note because someone else was parked in that spot. So I was all like, well, I guess the love notes will continue. I did post that love note and that picture of where I had parked on the Guntersville fishing page. And I just said, look, man, if you got a problem with this parking spot, please take it up with the city of Guntersville for, basically having those lines there, because if you got lines there, then I'm gonna park there. So only the city of Guntersville will be able to say, oh yeah, that's not a parking spot. And if they say that, then I'll be all like, okay, it's not a parking spot, lesson learned. But if they say, yeah, that fool can park there, well then, please, don't let it ruin our relationship. I still love you, bruh. So let me have a mic off moment real quick, guys, and then I will, we will begin to move and see what's up. All right, dudes, let's move. I should actually get a drink of water, but we shall. Oh. Shall move. I lost the chat, guys, so give me a second. There's yacht sighting number 1. Over there is yacht sighting number 1. They're coming. All right, guys. Again, we do not have a fish finder in the front, so we're just gonna fish these the best we can. Just for yachts. Oh, man. The yacht party is going to begin in a little bit, guys. The yachts will be out. Just give them time. All right, the game plan is to fish these little points that come out of here. That's weird. I don't know exactly. I think I should be somewhere in 10 feet or so. I don't know for nope, I'm 16 feet. Well, back there's in 16 feet, so. We will then later on position on a, maybe go down to that roadbed, maybe not. Looks like the second round is coming, guys. It's taking a long time to hit the ground. That's looking second roundish right there. Rob, you trying to get me to go party? Get me grounded? What you want to hear, Creel? You want to hear about the fish that broke off, dog? Okay, Creel, let me set the mood for you. I'm just chilling. It's a little gloomy. And then all of a sudden, I feel a single thump. Like, okay. And I set the hook, bro. I set the hook, that rod bends. And I feel it just bend. And I'm like, all right. And initially I think, okay, maybe that was a rock. But then I keep pressure on it. And then it moves a little bit. And then I pull on it a little bit more. And then after that, the fish decided it was gonna move and snap my line. But let me tell you, Creel, it was not the fault of FC Sniper. FC Sniper has proven itself through its actions. So we were not concerned about FC Sniper. We're still on board with FC Sniper from the get-go, right? But I tried to figure out what had happened, and then I realized that my frickin' drag was set to the max. I don't know how, and I don't know when that happened. But my drag was set to the max, and I was like, that's why it snapped. Because FC Sniper is muy chingon, but it's got, you know, it's got its limits, bro. Two opposing forces with that strength. The big fish on one end, the frickin' push-up power on the other end. Dude, that was heartbreaking. But like I said, it's not FC Sniper's fault. My drag was set to max. Max no give. And that's what happens. When you got max no give, well, something's got to give. Poor Sniper was like this. Oh, what's going on? I'm only 12-pound test, dog. Oh, Rob's gonna be over there. All right, we got some hydrilla down there. Rob's gonna be over there himself. So yeah, Creel, not a great time. I was waiting for you to, you see, bro, even in my greatest of failures, I'm waiting for you to be there to heckle me. And the worst part of missing that fish was not that, okay, I missed a big bass fish. It was that share in the moment and get your satisfaction. Because there's got to be some joy out of that failure. And it was supposed to be you. Yeah. Oh yeah, his freaking line broke. That's what he gets for not retying. But yeah, bro, it was devastating. I left my heart over there. Second round of rain is on the horizon. We can't just be over here hyper-focused and forget about the body's needs. I knew it, Creel. I knew you snuck over. Somebody snuck over and tightened that drag. So I was like, bro, I don't remember tightening that drag. Maybe it was the note guy. I think the note guy tightened that drag. Krill just did a confession, bro. It wasn't the moderator, though I still have my suspicions that the moderator tightens my drag every so often, just to see if I'm paying attention. Or maybe I said something last night. I might have said something stupid yesterday or last night, and then the moderator was all like, oh, you want to be stupid? And while I was asleep, instead of smothering me with love, like it was speculated that she does, instead of that, she tightened my drag. I think that's what she did. He's not a giant, but he's okay, guys. That's fish number 2. Might make up for, if we catch more of these guys, we might make up for the weight that we lost out on over there with a big one. It's fish number 2. No tag. No tag at all. No size. Get out of here, dog. So yeah, guys, potentially she's given up on smothering me with love while I sleep. And she's like, I know how to get him. I know how it'll hurt him if I change his drag settings. That's how I'll get him. What did Krill say? Krill, there's a possibility that sometimes at my house, I might not even say anything at all, bro. It's safer that way. What's going on? Did this fish mess up my face? Yep. I took a pile driver to the face. I don't think this is gonna flow well through that grass now. Not at all. Well, I would expect the worm to have a big booty because it's a mag dizzy. All right, one more cast with this worm this way, and then I'm gonna have to chop his face off. I'm gonna have to do that modification. That was essentially a no-no fish right there, Steve. No size, no tag, no weight. This is also a no-no fish. Just, this place is full of no-nos. Just another no-no. No tag. No tag, no size. It's raining just a tad. Might have to take the mic off. Oh, these ospreys are over here. They're probably like, yo, bro, share the wealth, dog. Hook a brother up, dog. Creel, why is it that every time you ask if there's a storm, then rain and stuff happens? It's like a bad word, Creel. See what depth we're in, I don't even know. Somehow we're in 14 feet. All right, I'm gonna have to take the mic off. Probably have to put my rain gear on. I'm chopping up my worm because the head of the worm was all broken up, so no size to that one. These guys are tiny dudes over here. This thing goes like out on a point, like right here, and then it goes back in over here, and I just cast it along the side, the deeper side, hopefully trying to get a bigger fish, but it ended up being a smaller fish. Who would have thunk it? Probably a small fish still. Yeah, these guys are just small fish. Small fish, no tag. Small fish, no tag. That's another no-no. Yo, what's happening, Frankie? Let me wipe up these little raindrops. Cuba Unlimited, welcome to the party, bro. Just a little cold front rain going on. Unlimited, you mate. You missed me break off a big one. It's very sad, bro. This weather right now is basically matching the mood. That's not funny, Unlimited. It was, my drag was tightened too much, bro. I don't know what happened, but my drag was tightened to the max. So, I thought it was sabotage. I thought it was a moderator because I said something stupid, but then Creel came in and confessed that he snuck over and tightened my drag. To be a little more sideways, okay, that's cool. Bro, I felt one single big thump. It was just thump. I was like, all right. So I set into the fish, and I could feel it just stay right there. And then I pulled on it a little bit just to see if I was stuck, like in a rock or something. And then I felt the fish move a little bit, and I was like, okay, we're good. So then I put a little bit more pressure on him, trying to turn his head towards me. But that fish was all like, nah, bro, I'm going in this direction. And then, boom, my drag never gave, and I just snapped him. And besides the bend and the weight that I could feel on there, I know that it was big because it bit on a mutilated worm. So you know that big fish love those mutilated worms. So it just had to be, dog. Real, this don't look like it's going anywhere anytime soon, bro. I beg to differ right there, bro. I didn't blame everyone and everything. The one thing I didn't blame was FC Sniper. Something just tried to rip the rod out of my hand. But there was no hook. There was no hook set. Let me turn you guys a little that way so raindrops don't come. Something you want to fight. But never FC Sniper, dog. FC Sniper stayed out of the fray. And Snozook has a good idea. It could have been the lechuza, dog. Never forget. Lechuzas are everywhere. Dang it. That's the second fish that's wanted to rip this freaking rod out of my hand. Gotta be little turds or something. Problem with putting thumbtail on it is that currently it's inside my many layers, so I can't easily reach it. go. Probably just gonna get a couple slappers at this. There was one slapper. I'm telling you, I think these guys are smaller dudes here. And that's why they're just slapping in my bait. Rob, you trying to make me sad that I didn't land that other fish? problem is always eelgrass. Eelgrass. Yo, Matthew, we worked those humps yesterday. We only got like one bite. So today we thought we'd go somewhere else just to see, you know, get some a little new. A little different. Are we free to come out of hiding now? There's a little bit of rain still coming out. So I'm going to leave this area and go to this other part of this area. See if that clears up your vision. Always leave fish to find fish. When you're catching only little fish there. I'm just looking at the fish finder right now. This should be blowing us off to the right spot, but it is sure taking its sweet time. This thing's taking too long. And there we go. Wind was taking forever. Alright, dudes. I think we can take this stuff off. Wow. Just a jacket. We're not taking off the bibs, but we'll take off the jacket for now. And we'll probably be able to put the mic back on. check the depth real quick. 16 feet. It's a little deep, a little deep. It's a little cool out here. I'm gonna have to put that jacket back on. Well, let's put the mic back on. What the heck is going on back here? Messing with the mic made me miss that fish. Why doesn't this thing just go? All right, mic check, mic check. Messing with the mic, I missed one. It's part of the game. It is just part of the game. I don't think it was big anyway. But he did nibble me up. All right, guys, now that I can talk and read and fish and think all at the same time, now I can tell you guys, I've never thrown a blue and black jig in my life, I don't think. Maybe once. Man, it's cold out here. So there's a point that comes out in front of me. It's a pretty steep drop off to my left, and then it kind of gets like a little gradual drop off to the right. That too shall pass, Rob. I'm trying to get over the one I lost this morning. It is taking some time. Oh, I live around here, dog. It seems you must be new to the channel, Doug. Welcome. Take breaks, bro. What you talking about, unlimited? Oh, snoozuk. Do I have the belt? Let me see if I have the belt, bro. That might have been why I broke off that big fish. I don't think I have the belt, homies. Oh, it all makes sense now. Moderator, can you check the area where all my fishing stuff? Ugh. I don't have the belt, dudes. That's why. That's why I lost that big fish. Why? That's a weird cloud up there. But either way, welcome to the channel, Matthew, sorry. What a great welcome by calling you the wrong name. But my dude, we go live, usually on the daily. It's not always on the daily, but usually on the daily. And I would be remiss if I did not let you know about that subscriber giveaway, dog. We got that 2.3K subscriber giveaway. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 2.3K subscriber giveaway video, and you'll be entered to win a $100 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. It's that easy, vato. It is that easy. Where we at, guys, on that 30-day challenge? I gotta see how many frickin'... I mean, we probably already met the 30-day channel. And Matthew, the chat is what keeps this channel real. These guys, very entertaining. So right now, it's got grass, dude. I'm feeling grass. They're probably, I mean, like I said, it goes flat over here. I was trying to stay out of the grass edge. Currently, I don't have the function of my fish finder in the front, so I can't really see the grass edge. I'm just kind of fishing around and finding out. We're barely on. We passed 30 days ago. That's possible, Creel, because I don't know when the last time it's been that, what the heck was that? Was that a fish? Or was that grass just cruising? Oh, I know that that picture or that email's already in, Snozook. Captioned with, this right here is one of Snozook's fish. And it was captioned, what up? I don't know who's honking. This was captioned, this is for the new guy. Oh, all right, guys. I'm casting further and further right to see where this grass ends. Feels like there's grass out there. I don't have the belt, so that fish caught me slipping, bros, without the belt. It all makes sense. See there, Steve? Add that to the list. I didn't have the belt. Bro, not only am I local, bro, but I'm also local, bro. A little bit of both. So, you know, ain't nothing wrong with that. No. Steve, it is not the belt, bro. It is the lack of the belt. If I had the belt with me, bro, that's that champion status. You get that champion vibe. And that fish would have been here in the boat. I would have freaking laid that belt right on that fish like I did that 6-pounder, bro. You're like, boom. How'd you like that? But because of the fact that I didn't have it, bro, that's how we get down. Like going to PCB, Pollo Loco, Creel. What word are you talking about to describe me, bro? What word did I use? So today, guys, we've only caught basically dinks. That shot at the big girl, we lost her. Pero that is life. I don't know just yet, Steve. I haven't decided. I haven't decided who was to blame for that. I don't just go out willy-nilly throwing out blame, Steve. I have to make it logically make sense. I have to think back, trace back the steps. Where was the belt? What happened during the time that I was getting the belt, or not getting the belt, I should say. Yeah, bro. I have the thump gel, but just not the belt. Just the hazard of the game, bro. Look, we can trace this back, bro. If we want to put the blame on the moderator, then we'll just do it this way. Moderator made me stay up later than I wanted to. Or let's say that I should have. So when I woke up, I was dazed, bro. I was dazed. I was like, man, I should still be asleep. And then I grabbed for the thump gel and the stuff in the container. I mean, it's not like only fishing stuff is in that container. There's other stuff. There's other stuff in that container. So I must have been, my wits weren't about me at that point in time. And then bam, I ended up I'm not exactly sure what torta Matthew's referring to, but well, the nibble just looked right. That looked very bent worm nibblish. So yeah, Steve, back to my wits not being about me. Classic moderator. You're right, Steve. It was the moderator. That's why we don't got the belt, guys. Straight up moderator's fault. This is grass. Steve was right. Steve was so right. Thanks for pointing that out, Steve. We just had to logically work our way through it. I mean, you can, Rob, but I throw in like into the most grass. How is there more grass in this area? There should be a drop right here with less grass. Okay, let's go totally to the right. I mean, to the left. To the left. To the left. Oh, Matthew, I fed that torta good, bro. It's just, I mean, she must have been feeding herself good because she broke off. I set that hook like a champ. Bros, it is freaking fresh out here. All right, I'm gonna try a little further to the right, and then I'm gonna reposition. If you guys are unaware, we don't have a working fish finder in the front. Let us just be dumb and see if this guy will turn on. There's a fish on there right now, or was. All right, I'm gonna focus. That is like the third fish. I'm just assuming that one wasn't that big, but the third fish that has bit me while I'm bent down looking at either comments or the fish finder. As I mess with my fish finder, nope, fish finder no good. I'm gonna have to put my wristband on, guys, because the wristband is a lot better for this setup. So right now, we need absolute focus. All right, guys, we'll be going till about 11 or 12. I don't know what time it is. It's game time. Ooh. It's 9:39. And now I hear thunder behind me. Lots of it. Watch out, bros. Keep your head up, homies. That'll be the third storm of the morning if it heads towards us. Definitely a lot of thunder being heard. You said it. You don't think that the rain was already here? It was literally raining on me. And that to you is not the rain was already here? There's more? Bro, you're like a game show host for weather. No, not a game show host. As seen on TV game show host. I mean, ad host, voice, whatever. You're like, but wait, there's more. If you fish now, we will throw in a third round of rain at no extra cost. The only thing that it'll cost you is discomfort. That was a sprinkle, bro? That felt like more than a sprinkle, dude. I mean, I was standing in it. I don't think that was much of a sprinkle. But anyways. Hey, Snozook, when was your birthday? We didn't even tell you happy birthday, bro. Good job, Colin. All right, guys, I'm going to reposition here before I... take off. The rain might be coming. Well, happy birthday, Snozook. We did not know it was your birthday yesterday, or at least I didn't. And you never showed up, so we never sang you happy birthday. But I'll give you a belated happy birthday, bro. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Snozook. Happy birthday to you. There you go. Straight from the Latin Assassin and all the homies. Happy birthday, Snozook. The resident, hold on, I'm looking at stuff, guys. The resident background checker. All right, let's see where we're at, guys. We're currently in about 15 feet of water. Nah, less. About 12 feet of water. There was grass off to our left. All right, we will spot lock right here, and we will be throwing to our left. We're trying to get to the edge of the grass. I don't think this grass has an edge. This lake is just carpeted with grass. But I'm gonna have to have a mic off moment real quick, guys. Watch these other fishermen while I mic off. Frickin' krill. All right, guys, we're probably after this cast gonna move because I hear the rumbling and I see that wall of water right there. We're gonna go get some home cooking. We'll go get some home cooking on the humps. I feel a couple little raindrops. Snozook, welcome to almost 60, apparently like me. The moderator said we are at 18 on the 30-day challenge. That's weak. What is going on? I think that was just grass. Okay, that probably wasn't just grass. My tail was all balled up on itself even. Okay, that definitely wasn't grass. Pay attention, bro. Forget about the rain, forget about the elements, and get in the game. Forget about the fact that you don't got your belt. Okay. All right. We're out of here. We've heard the thunder for the last time here. Let's thunder our way back to the home base where it's probably nice and sunny over there. Sorry guys, nothing but dink fest out here. It's time for us to move on. I think we can cruise without the jacket. It'll be a little fresh, but whatevs. Everything battened down. Yep. Nazook, I just saw the Mr. Wiggles comment. Bro, nobody can be as old as Mr. Wiggles. Mr. Wiggles is time, bro. There is no being as old as him. He just has existed since time. Mr. Wiggles was around during the Big Bang, bro. If you don't science, he was born, he was around during the day that God created the earth. Either way, God said, "Let there be light." And then Mr. Wiggles said, "I can see." That's how it went down, bro. We're going straight into some rain. Of course we are. Dang, moderator. Krill is being super disrespectful right now. He spelled out moderator with a lowercase m. Come on, Krill. That is so disrespectful, bro. Dead Rabbit thinks a woman wrote the note? We shall BBL in the shade then. Uh-oh. That rain is coming down off to the right. Let's outrun it, Silver. All right, Silver, here we go. The rain is off to our right, guys. Here we go. Let's go, Silver. Here, here, here. Here. Let's go, baby. Boys, we got a little bit of rain trickling down on us. All right, guys, we will probably have to take off the mic. We'll probably have to take off the mic. It is now raining over here. Silver outran it, but we stopped. We are now in the last known BBL sighting. We shall BBL in the rain. But first, let us get some gear on. After this, we shall head to the humps and we shall BBL the humps, or we shall fish the humps in the rain. This is definitely going to keep the party goers on land. But it's a celebration, fishes. All right, guys, best of luck to you hearing me. Let's see what happens. Oh, also, Rob, the humps are always in play, dog. Except in the cold winters. Might be a drum. Let's find out. This might be a drum. Whatever it is, it's under the boat right now. My guess is it's a drum. Yep, it's a dumb drum. That's a big drum. that took forever. Where's all this lightning coming from? That's a big drum.
if it's if it stays like this all day, guys, with just rain, I guess we're gonna be out here all day. I didn't expect it to be like this, so an impromptu all day. was tiny. The fender and stuff seems like it's off to the right. Oh, Matt. We are now out here on the humps. We got boogers on our nose. Probably the sign to go in. That was the sign to go in. That lightning bolt, I saw close and hurt. I mean, not super close, but close enough, because that storm is coming in from the side where that lightning came from.
All right, dudes. Well, my apologies. Wrong. So, dudes, I will see you tomorrow so we can continue that 30-day challenge. Fish around to find out, dudes. We will live to fight another day.